Oh, she got moved over to the side. Keyboard off. One minute. In fact, I'm going to use these last 30 seconds to get my lunch. Okay. Turn off this fan, get rid of the background noise. My lunch today is a backup lunch. I was going to get some McDonald's, but I hit traffic all the way home and so did not get a chance to go to McDonald's. So I've got some spicy mango beef and cheese wraps. And you see, because Grandma Koi, she used to own a restaurant. And so there's a community fridge, like, where you can go and, like, put food. Like, restaurants will drop off food that they don't want anymore, but it's not bad. It's not bad, but they just can't sell it anymore. And so every day she will make, like, 30 meals and package them all up. And then go to the fridge and put them in there for all the homeless people, or the people who can't afford food, or the people who just need some food and they don't have time to cook, whatever. And the other day she made these spicy mango beef and cheese wraps. She used to work at a taco place. It wasn't the restaurant she owned, but it was a place that she worked. And I snagged a couple before she brought them to the fridge. Finally, we've come so far. Also, hello. McDonald's. Sounds delish. Enjoy your meal. That's actually helpful. W for your grandma. Yeah, it gives her something to do, too, because otherwise she'd just be sitting at home going stir-crazy. It gives her something to do. My great-grandma's a little grumpy about it because she insists on doing it every day. And great-grandma's like, would she just take a goddamn day off? But, do you want some Venom? You didn't come over for your spicy mango beef and cheese wrap. There's yours. Anyway. Right here. Hello, Venom eating spicy? That's a no-no. What are you talking about? It'll clear out his sinuses so he stops snorting. because that's my job. So I worry that this might be the end of the secret ARG and codes and stuff. Also, I love that because I've got the game open, it says my playtime is maxed out at 100 hours, even though I've clearly only been playing the game for 41 hours. Also, the end of the rap posting, nar. I mean, unless I decide to play the third one. If it would go on sale, I gladly would. So we're in the epilogue. Oh. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? That's right. I have one more to get, right? Yes. So I have to get Mame. There's my guide. When does Steam usually go on sale spree once again? They just, whenever they feel like. Summer and fall and third Tuesday of the month. Amame, yes. So I have to get the crazy ones. So, how do I like my engine to be supplied air? Why, I like a supercharger. It's big roasted porky. I became a childie. Tell me more. Alright. Alright, let's start the investigation. I entirely forgot. My grandma wanted me to grab bread that was being donated, and she was making us some meals. But my sister has the car.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
It didn't though, Peter. Still can't believe a sweet girl like Amame was driven for murder on her breaking point. My poor girl. My grandma just messaged me and she said, "Packing your food, did you grab the bread?" No.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
Ask your sister for the bread. She's at work.
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh, hey, BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. A chain of origami rings. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Also, can we please get a song intermission like the last one? I want Liam to carry keys now while singing and dancing. I'm hoping that we get one. A Tokiko dancing, but like that is a pipe dream, right? Well, she did say that she could resurrect. Wrong, it's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars on the wall.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Singing and dancing might resurrect the Sleeping Beauty. They do a musical section and Tokiko just revives. Anything is possible, especially if we're in a simulation. It's a Matryoshka doll. Also, was it already proven that she and Terra were the antagonists for this game? I feel like it's only Uru alone who was the antagonist. She popped up on the video in the stadium at the very end. But she was an antagonist. I don't think she was the antagonist. Because she did blackmail Amame. But she also didn't... Like, the only person she killed was herself. Like, yeah. I mean, she did help kidnap a child and slowly torture the child and harvest organs from the child. But I'm sure the statute of limitations is passed in that. So cannot fathom why she killed herself. Was it guilt, perhaps? I don't think so. I think that she... Like, it could be guilt, but I feel more so like it's her trying to escape the simulation. Like, she's trying to prove the simulation.
I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jewel General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Yes.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Mizuki, are you saying that Pewter's got giant balls?
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I was an entomologist. She really is.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food. Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill? I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Oh. Wait, why is Tokiko not here in the present day? If Tokiko died in the present day. Oh yeah, her birthday is February 15th. Happy belated birthday, Tokiko.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Skis.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
He should have said, I'm Pewter. It's a boy band poster.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Because they're round?
Hey, Phoebe, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
There's a pennant on display. There's a police poster on the wall.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
I love how since Boss adopted BB, somehow Mizuki also acts like Boss is her guardian too, aside from Date. Ryuki's direct superior, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. That's been there since the beginning of the game, so I thought that it was our Mizuki, not Bibi.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla. Cuter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
There were files, documents, cassava form pamphlets, those sorts of things. Hey, where's Aiba? About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Hope we get Marco in the third game. Pewter. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Raise my pay.
Why?
well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Pewter, bisexual icon. Ryuki didn't survive? Didn't you watch the last one? He died. He saved Date from a bullet and died in Date's arms. About Bibi's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
What happens to Tama now? At least she settles down in Date's eye sockets. That's what I was saying last one too, is I'm like, oh hey, well Date, you know, can get the eyeball. And can get Tama. No, but I thought since they were both gone in the final stretch, Date went and got some help for Ryuki, but now I know that didn't happen.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it. I wanted to ask about my pay.
Could you imagine, like, calling this woman Mama?
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
A raise?
Left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Let's go collect all our friends. It's definitely gonna be Ikame Shrine. Because Ikame Shrine's not on here. Also, I'm just curious. I was curious about something. So the... it's not there. Neither of them are there. Where is the NICE building and where is Horidori Institute? Because I feel like... Because Tokiko specifically told Amame, leave my left half, or my right half, in the president's office of NICE. So where is NICE? Why do we need to go to NICE? We don't. But I'm thinking... I want to open this because it gives me all the locations. Because remember, Tokiko... Like, if Tokiko knew about the plan... Because she knew about the plan... And she specifically told Amame, put half of my body on the desk. And then she didn't tell her to move the other half. It makes me think that maybe it's the same
5
kind of
days
thing
ago.
with the warp and weft.
I...
How deep do you like your ocean? $400 million meters. It's beyond Earth. It's to the moony. Oh wait, shit. Crap. What do I need it to be? Crap. I just kept doing crazy. I need brave or impish to be the highest. Shit. No, I needed crazy to get to Amame. Okay. Okay, so it's 6 questions. So I've got 5 questions left, and that can be 15. I can get 15 points, which will bump impish up to 19. And crazy up to 17. So I have to make sure that I get every single impish, right? I want to make sure impish is what I want. Hold on, was Tokyo in your present file? No, she's not. Tokyo's not here. I was pointing that out before. Like, why is she not there in the present? Okay. Brave or impish? Okay, so I gotta go for impish. Where's your wife? I don't know.
Well... I think he wants...
Right, this is when it, like, holds my hand. Alright, okay, here we go. Skip, close. Alright, so, where is the NICE building? The NICE building's there. And where is Horidori? There. Okay. So there to there. So right here in the middle is probably where she's got something planned. It's gotta be. Like, I firmly believe that something's going on there. It's making me go through this again. I guess I should have gone to another location first. Yes, braver than all flowers. Yes.
Why?
He's an... Oh.
Okay. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? There she is. I need a stream deck.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Oh, hold on. She'd probably look more like this. Also knowing that Amami was Shoma's sister was whiplash, right? BB. How about Kameji?
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, wait a second. Because, yeah, here's them being happy. And where's... When did Kameji die? It's right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is actually an alternate timeline. Right? Yeah, because Kameji's alive here. But Kameji's dead here. So by him focusing on Shoma, he actually does survive. That is an actual alternate timeline. None of this, oh, everything actually happened and you just change the events so that... Yeah. How about Mame?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny.
Andy's Kameji is in Shovel Forge now, tending to a sandbox. He's in the great Shovel Forge in the sky. Not gonna lie, I don't understand jack about the two timeline part, especially the intersecting parts. They don't intersect. Alright. So, basically, we've been wrong this whole time. When we were playing as Ryuji, Ryuki. Here he is. He met with Kizuna 6 years ago. And then he did Chikara's Somnium. And then he met with Tokiko, and Chikara was found dead. And then in the present, he met Tokiko. So on this day, he didn't do anything 6 years ago. But in the present day, he went and saw Tokiko again and did a Somnium on her. And then found her dead body. And then 6 years ago, he met with Kameji and did all that stuff. And when Kameji dies, in the present day, which that's why, remember, he saw Shoma go up on the Ferris wheel, and then Shoma disappeared. Because Shoma wasn't there, because it was suddenly the present day. They do cross, but it's not so much that the timelines are crossing, as it is basically Ryuki did stuff on the 11th 6 years ago, and then didn't do anything 6 years ago on the 12th. But he did stuff during the present day on the 12th. And he didn't do anything in the present on the 13th. But he did past stuff on the 13th. So it's... they're each taking one day off. That's why Ryuki kept showing up and going, I'm investigating. Because he was. This is his investigation. This was his investigation. Was the effect of CC Purge somehow that he believes he saw Shoma at the Ferris wheel? No, he saw Shoma at the Ferris wheel. He saw Shoma at the Ferris wheel here. But then, for some reason, he, like, blacked out and didn't see Shoma again. Because he then suddenly jumped forward to 6 years later. And he stood there again. This is when we bumped into him. Because remember, when we came here and found Kameji's right half, or left half, Ryuki was standing there and we're like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm here investigating. He had come here for Shoma. But Shoma wasn't there because that was 6 years ago. He completely lost track of time. Yeah, so he's like... he's mixing up his timelines. He's losing track of when is when. So it wasn't the effect of TC Purge that he saw Shoma at the Ferris wheel. It's the effect of TC Purge that he thought he was 6 years ago. And the reason that we've got Mizuki stuff in the past, when she's old, is it's the wrong Mizuki. It's Bibi, not our Mizuki. And Tokiko didn't die 6 years ago. Tokiko died... oh, not there. Tokiko died on the 12th. Like, 4 days ago. And that's why we found the other half of her body. And that's why 6 years apart. But it seemed like they had died at the exact same time.
But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Oh. Is it really? It's still full price on PlayStation, but it's on sale on Steam and the eShop. Yeah, she killed a serial killer. Yeah. She basically became a vigilante. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, it's not on sale on PlayStation, but it's on sale on Steam and Switch. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's still expensive. It's half off on Steam and Switch. So it's only $20. About nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay. Okay. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Give me my pen. Give me my pen. Give me my pen. Picture frame. There. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so that would be 3, 3, 6, 7, 7, 4. The Notebook, you know that move it. Ooh. 1, 5. Okay. 9. 7. 1. 8. 5. Okay.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
And that becomes 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. And 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. Okay.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Huh? Oh, do I have to translate it back into...
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
Would that be like C E F G G? No, I'm just getting back to what?
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
Yeah.
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
They can get that long? Oh.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
I didn't realize that they can get that long. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the ball and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Let's go to Brahmin. Let's go see Genny. You know, Shoma can be a potential Abyss member. He can work with Pewter. Oh. He could.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Otherwise, Ota might steal his thunder. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
All right. What ocean current do you like? I need to go impish. The South Indian. How do you know about that currency? Genocide Jack mentioned. He's planning a genocide. Alright. Let's go to see Iris.
Date.
Date.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Iris drew that when she was a child. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
He's sad because his junior died? I don't think he's sad. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Date and... I actually forgot her name now. Her? Hitomi. About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Date.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date's Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Hitomi. How'd you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
BB is like grown-ass man, by the way, right? Is BB here? Hey, BB, there you are. BB. Is there a trophy for...
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system.
Date.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
It's a small stereo. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what's the message?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Okay. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Sir. Yes, you. He is snoring so loud. Dude. Kizuna and Liam? Yeah. Sleep well, Venom.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
No. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Good.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Come and get some motherfuckers! Alright, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something.
What'd she say?
She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Light is 25.5. Okay. So horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. And vertical is male multiplied by female. And we know that light is 25.5. About going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
What is Boss trying to summon? Remember, she said that there was a gift for us. And our friends would know more. So she's sent us on like a little scavenger hunt.
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Ilu's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
How'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
Yeah.
That explains Ota. I see.
So Moma's probably like,
Well, we
yeah,
need
we've
to
gone
get
through
going
this
now.
before.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Sunfish Pocket. Who's gonna be at Sunfish Pocket? Ota? Yup. No, Amame's in detention.
Look, Mizuki!
Amame murdered someone.
Have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Certain events. He was found dead, hanging right here.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Phoebe. It's a menu. Holy shit, Mizuki is Amame and Iris' boss? Yes. Forget this girl is canonically... Yes. She's loaded. She's also the boss of the receptionist. At a certain point... I just noticed him. At a certain point, the receptionist is like, hey, how about I get a raise? Or like, you can take me on like full time? About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back.
Who's
Then we
Kagami?
drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Yeah, that's nice, Ota. I guess I'm gonna talk to.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
Who shall not be named. Japanese Inspector in Ryuki Chapter 0, 4, and 5, and Mizuki Chapter 0, 2, 4, and Epilogue.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kaga. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
No, whoa, dude. So he basically said, it's lovely to meet you. My name is Kagami. I like big tits. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by Wicked Witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters.
Kaname.
Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
Kanaiza!
Enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well,
She can't exactly disagree.
I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh yeah, Chikara is the
Here's
absolute
way I
worst
see
villain.
it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Oh.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
No rest for Mizuki Date. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Okay.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Let's see what Moma says. Chikara, and So, both being the game's respective worst persons. Chikara. What are you doing here?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Yeah.
He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Right, I gotta find out what their plans are. Next month's plans are laid out. 20th, flower viewing. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscape. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, sleeping up the cats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
A receptionist. Of course she's in charge of puff puffing. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take
Yeah, it's
the
gone.
ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Woman, you're richer than the Kumakura gang. Yes. She was mainly just doing it to try and get his ring to fuck with him. Are you asking what puff puffing is? What is puff puffing? Sticking your face in there. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word.
Okay.
She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
What?
Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Okay. Yes, motorboating.
So, Ritsu, it's time for
She's Ritsuko!
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it.
Like this? Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yes, she is.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
Mom is always manipulative.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
What do you think of mermaids? get excited. It's better than getting excited over a dolly. Gat, a phrase used by Yakuza meaning gun. Corridor's common. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body's still in a transitionary period. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve. All of what Shikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and to have him continue the experiment. He is truly a terrible person. That's not the button I want to push. And 7 trophies from the end. Huh? I just went through all of the trophies. What are you talking about? What an idiot. The receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Tired and fainted. Oh, mama.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil and... That's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
This is a suspicious book. The spine says, a solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Poor Aiba. The menu's written on the blackboard.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
There's a movie poster on the wall.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Hey!
They're making a movie?
I think they did actually make a movie. You're...
Mamoru.
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
God damn, Mizuki's woke. Mizuki for president. BB. Mamoru. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Yeah.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima,
Yes,
the former
we knew that.
politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Of course.
She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lian, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Mizuki.
Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nice.
The hidden secret can be found there. So, how about it?
Go to Nye's. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
The present is Tokiko. It's Tokiko's left
Mama,
half.
we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Who's left? Who's left? Oh, Ricci?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's a nurse. Screen time. Oh my god. So the person who leaked the story of Horidori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horidori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
Like Leon.
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horidori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horidori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Informant trivia. Collect more than 50 trivia files. Such a complex story.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horidori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
You ripped the swing right off its chains. Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
That's why Kizuna couldn't beat Big Sis at the shoe kicking. Because it was fucking Mizuki. She could just, like, fling the shoe a mile.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kizuna and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Have you heard from Boss?
Your adopted mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
5.4. Okay. That's all the information I need.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Let's see. Okay, so horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. So horizontal is 5.479 times 25.5, which is 139.7145. And vertical is male multiplied by female, which would be 5.4 times 6.607, which is 35.6778. Okay, here we go. Stop doxing myself. Okay. All right. All right. So 139.7145 by 35.6778. All right, let's see where the present is. Invalid coordinates. What? 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 Horizontal. Oh, I think I did it backwards. Hold on a second. Latitude would be did it backwards. Yeah, hold on. So it's 35.6778. Right, because horizontal and vertical. 139.7145. Gaia Nishidori, Sendagaya 1, Shibuya, Tokyo. Let's zoom on in on that. It's the fucking stadium. It's the goddamn stadium. Okay.
Come back again soon. And please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
That's where they're gonna dance. Oh, for sure. All the water in the pond. Poison. This is no jokey. I'm gonna file a lawsuity. 2 more questions, and then we get Ritsuko. What is Ritsuko's eyeball-y gonna look like? Cooperation. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't like, all right, everyone, let's all work together. There was a species which was capable of working together and another that was not. The former of the two survived. Neanderthal. Neanderthals, although I've also heard it pronounced Neanderthal, were stronger and had larger brains than modern-day humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goals, and as a result, they went extinct. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act, a political act created to punish violent, destructive organizations. Mama and Leon. Leon is a regular at Gen's restaurant, Brahmin. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokocho, he frequents there as well. That's how Mama knows about Leon, but I'm not sure how she knows about his... You can probably guess how, honey. Collect more than 50 trivia files. I'm running out of trophies. Oh, we're going to Nias. Okay. Oh, is there still a lot of trophies left? I missed a couple. Like in the VR sections. I fully expected her to just be sitting there at the desk.
It's still bothering me.
But also, I don't know. Like, it doesn't... Like, once I beat the game, I'll go and look, like... Because on PlayStation, at least, here's the trophies that I'm missing. I don't know what they are. But I can reveal the secrets. Like, I can see what it's for. But I'll do that after I beat the game. Just in case there's some last-minute thing, like, one of the trophies is, like, find out that Tokiko was alive. Still bothering me.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
Huh?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world.
Okay.
It is called the nil number.
I've heard that before. She asked. No, I'll definitely guide you to Moksha. She asked, Ryuki, right? She said, yeah, she said, what's the nil number? And I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about.
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Of course, yes. What is it? 0, 5, 0, 6, 7, 0. Okay. 050670.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you.
Me?
The one listening to me now.
Me? I think she's talking about us, Tiramisu.
Yes. The Freya. You.
That's us.
Now.
Okay. We got to remember where she asked for that nil number, because now we've got the nil number. But first we got to go to the stadium, because that's where the coordinates led us.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female. Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
Hold on, let me get my wedding dress and do my makeup. I'm coming, Tokiko.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Dance number, dance number, dance number. There it is.
Robo-G.
It's a bomb.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Ryuki!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama!
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those.
Yeah, because they were super bummed that Ryuki died.
I know, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Yes! Yes! Here it comes!
Here we go.
Yes!
To celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Venom, it's happening!
We have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Rat dancing. They're dancing and Tokyo's in the background waiting for the two Mizukis to put in the no number. Right? They're like, okay, I gave you the nil number. Can you put it in? Did you notice that Pewter got to be in that dance? They let Pewter be in this dance. He didn't get to be in the last one since he was, arrested. Resolution end. Kizuna's song and Amame song have been unlocked. Amame song? What do you mean Amame song? Amame has a song too? Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in past function. Give answers to the questions from now on too. Oh yes, the lullaby. There's still something I'm missing. Wait, have I unlocked all of them? Oh wait, yeah, no I have. Have I unlocked all the... I haven't. I'm still missing 2 outfits. How? Oh, right, because those are from the trophies. Well, I gotta buy Keith.
Hurry and check it out. Come on, good choice.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellite circle and fade from view.
That waits until the end. Alright. Let me buy all of these.
Hurry and check it out. Show me too. Good choice. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Show me too. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Show me too. Good choice. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Good choice. Good choice.
Yes.
Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Hurry and check it out. Come on. Show me too. Good choice. Show me too. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Hurry and check it out. Good choice.
Okay. Now I've bought all of it. Now we can look at all the art. There's her pipe. I like how it, unscrews. Oh, it's an evolver. It counts as an evolver. There's her Mizuki class evolver. Oh, they were going to give her an eye patch? Oh, maybe this was supposed to be... No, okay. I thought maybe that was supposed to be BB. There's grown-up Mizuki. Happy, happy, happy Tama. She really loves the song. Of course she would love it. She was forced to sing that at the previous game. She wasn't forced. She did it on her own. Oh. Look at him thinking he's so cool. That's one of the statues in Tokiko's office. Speaking of Tokiko. Oh God. Could you imagine if the detective looked like that? Run, Tama, run! Komeiji, it was never explained why he's got a goddamn square head. Why are there... Oh, there's 5 differences. Okay. Different expression. The moon's in a different spot. The score is different. Her hand is different. Oh yeah, a maybe TV versus Amobi TV. Mame. Oh, it's Tamabi TV. There's Tama. I still absolutely believe that Date helped design Tama. Because, I mean, come on. Also, what is that text that is pointing at Tama's boobs? I like the back of my hand and the feeling. A bra-like pattern of a non-coated egg. Sure. Add a rooster. The robot. There's a drawing of Tama. Shoma. There's Tama throwing a Mario ball. Oh. No, I was gonna say, is this Marco, but the color is yellow. So this is Aiba? Were they gonna change Aiba's design? Oh God. There's Tama. Male Aiba, yeah. Oh. Aiba being Cinderella. Kizuna. Chieda. Ricci, I guess, because Kizuna's also Chieda. Aiba is the Frog Prince. There's Kizuna's final design. She looks absolutely gorgeous in her initial design. She does. I love the giant hat. It totally clashes with her outfit, but... Ota. I love how he went from wearing a shirt that says otaku, or no, I think it's a geek, and now it's nerd. Hold that Iba pose. That one? There's Genny. We never saw underneath Genny's mask. Creepy Iba. Nice. Oh, jeez. Iba's getting squooshed. Is that the Shining reference? Yes, it is. There's the slicing machine. Okay, so it is like a wire. It's probably a laser, I would think. But they said that whatever it wasn't laser, wire, like it was nothing that they knew of. Ah, yes. The cult of Iba. Terror. Wait, how's she standing? Iba free. Lynn. Oh. Iba's a mermaid. There's Roboji. Oh. I guess this must be like rejected costumes. Tama in a prison outfit. Iba's a detective. I would get out of that drink. Water. Oh, Marco. I wonder what Marco's design would have been. Seeing lots of lizard designs. Kind of feel like with Marco being so shy, it would either end up being 1, 5, or 8. Maybe 7. 7 could be a good one. Ah! They went with 7. Thomas Tall. Album completed! The rat is the smallest. Of course she is. Hold that photo? Which one? This one? Okay. Alright. So now we... Right, now it's permanent, right? Okay. How do you like your engine? We supplied it. No. I am Monokuma. Why did it bump me back to that? I don't want to be bumped back to that. Okay. This is the one I want? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, it's gonna be... Okay. Yeah, this is the one I want, I think.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Okay. Alright. So now I gotta figure out... Where was it? Was it... here? No Tokyo revival? Well, we're going back in time. So, I don't know, maybe we can stop her from killing herself. Ought to know. That would make sense if this is the one with the nil number. Because then it's like, you ought to know the nil number. Alright. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to the questions from now on too. How should I call on a UFO? So I need impish. Nile. Get invited to a group Nile chatty. Blocky. Which do you want to befriend? Whale. If you become its friend, bring it to Sunfish Pockety. Evolve to Ritsuko-e. Gotcha. Collected all adult-type eyeballies. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Of course, she's got boobs. What is the hottest animal? Yellow-spotted neck turtle, of course. It looks like a turtle head. It reminds me of something. Tell me a big bro type reptile. Komodo dragon. Don't they eat monkeys, goats, boars, deer, and humans? That's scary. Party people? I party like Barbie. So poor, so pitiful. Where'd you go play? Horse race. I like riding more than watching. I like riding horses. Party people? I'm party people. My fault for saying it, but I don't think they say party people anymore. Where'd you go play? Horse race. I like riding more than watching. I like riding horses. What's the hottest animal? The Puerto Rican emerald. Happy. My ex-boyfriend's thing was like an anaconda. Is there a point to answering these? Ultimate party people. Person before C League. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can... I can just answer questions forever if I want. You just said party people. Party people. Alright. So let's see. Resolution end. Clear resolution route. So I'm missing an ending. And then I think these are the 2 VR sections. And then that's the platinum trophy. Alright, so the VR sections. Where are they? Okay, it wasn't the sink. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me when the VR sections are? It doesn't tell me when the VR sections are. Okay. Alright. So this was Studio Devita here, I think. Alright. I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. Okay.
Hey.
Oh wait, no, it's at Yogi Park. That's right. Shit. I just remembered. So it's not here. Oh, I'm sorry, am I not giving you enough attention? Oh, here it is. Okay. It does tell me that it's VR.
Like,
Confirm the status before the body combusted.
Wow. What?
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. The fuel goes off with even the slightest impact, and yet the body fell to the ground without exploding. The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? The sign?
I wonder how.
The end of the soundboard that stabbed in the corpse. Okay.
The
soundboard is stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Okay. How do the lights get turned off? I don't want to fuck this up again. The lights got turned off by the body. Right? Because I can't see the CNT? Okay.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
but a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
How did the corpse fall down? The rigor mortis softened. Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had
used the
somewhat
mechanism
softened.
of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
You're not Tama.
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand
That's just
what kind of
Monokuma.
character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Dead at device.
Still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Okay. All right. When is the next one? Right there. Was it not here? It was not here.
Well, it's on a...
No, it wasn't there. Nice Japan President's Office? Yes. The statue. I had messed up the statue. Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Confirm the status of the corpse. Investigate the statue's interior. Corpse. Yeah, there were traces of childbirth, which we know it was Uru. Or not Uru, but Jin Furway.
It's... Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Okay. What am I missing? Alright. That. And that. No? That's still not enough? What else do you want? What do you want from me?
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of this. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Okay. Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
Use force.
Well,
Alright. The code. It was 10140. Can I look?
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
Sure would be nice if I had the fucking thing, but okay. Did I write it down somewhere? Four, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah? Good job! That...
Does that count as me doing it right? Or is she gonna be pissed at me? Yeah, I gotta do it again. I'm sorry that I wanted to look at the evidence first. Me. Let me go back. What? You mean you don't know? Oh, the second VR is probably just the... this part. Or just the solution. So I probably could have just done that. Probably that last ending is like the nil number ending or something. What? You mean you don't know? I'm sorry. At least now I've got the friggin' number here. Use force. Use force.
Well.
4901-095.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, the one who plays the right. No. Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the evidence I wanted to see.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Monologue. More like Monokuma.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901-095. There.
Look, a hidden door.
Case closed. Daring escape at nice. All right. All right. Okay, I'm missing this one end, which it has to be related to the nil number. And the platinum. Right? Oh no, there's two more and then the platinum. Oh geez. Now I'm worried. What other trophy could I be missing? Now I'm afraid I'm going to spoil myself if I try and open that thing. I guess I'll just do the nil number thing, which I've got written down here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was here. Ought to know. That's Wingsinker. Wingsinker, I hardly know her. In fact, she's just staring directly at me.
What's going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Maybe this isn't actually Tokiko. About the past 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say I'm that alone.
Chikara.
Do you mean the man from...
About your relationship.
Chikara is a... I wouldn't know about that.
What are you doing at 6 a.m.? How'd you end up here? About nice.
Anyway, I was surprised.
Some claim we're... This is... Yes. If you tear at this... The intersection between
This
the
has to
warp
be it.
and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko.
Your badge.
That's the... Did you know that not... By the way, would you mind if I
This
asked
has to be
a
it. This is
question?
it.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Yes. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
That's me.
What?
I will ask you one more time.
Goodness, her voice is... I'll just keep it to myself. No, it's fine.
Are you a Freyer?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
It is 050670. What is a Freyer? Us. A Freyer is someone, I think she explained that a Freyer is someone who can rip at the seams at the fabric of reality. Oh. Oh shit. What have I done? I broke her. Ryuki chapter diverge. I broke the game. God damn it.
What?
Um.
Tama.
AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. No, rip the seams is not time travel. I think rip the seams is break the fucking game. I glitched the game out. Is Tokyo Secretary Momoru or not? What the? What's going on?
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
This is the first time we've seen an AI ball went offline on screen. Yeah.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh god. No, they turned gray. Getting any closer. There she is. There's our wife. Hey, babe. What's going on? The cursor changed colors.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality.
Look at how she
How
orifies.
did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew.
Could you imagine if you guessed and got it right? You'd be even more confused.
Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Yeah. Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer.
What?
In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah.
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen, the reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
Because I want to do the title card.
I have reached Moksha.
Hey, we helped her reach Moksha.
Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options.
Uh-oh.
Yuki is about to return to the original world.
Okay.
When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Shit. Share? Okay.
I see. Yuki will be returned to the original world with the knowledge of these past few days and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Goodbye. Goodbye. She did it. She reached Moksha. It's okay. She's in a better place now. She reached Moksha. Yes, that means she's alive. Because she reached Moksha. Which means she's not there in 6 years to kill herself.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, she transcended.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Alright, Ryuki.
Where's Tokiko?
We got some talking to do.
She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
So do I get a trophy for share and don't share? I don't know. All this happened more or less. Ryuki chapter diverge. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uru Somizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts. There's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with a sentence.
We saved Amame.
No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
We saved Amame. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
We saved Komeiji too. Because we caught Terror before he could kill Komeiji. Holy shit, we got the actual good ending. Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Shoma. You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago, you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Statute of limitations wouldn't have ended.
Now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
All right, who's the next one that we're gonna get Aftermath on?
Dad! Shoma!
Gen and Amame.
Darn.
Then it's gonna be Leon and Kizuna.
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
I just realized we stopped Terror, meaning Kizuna's not paralyzed.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uru Somizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Saito could never. Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna. She's standing.
Kizuna.
Her model doesn't know what to do with that.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Gizzy's beauty startle you?
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Kizna's standing. Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Bless you. Mizuki, Mizuki. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers. Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Wow, Tiramisu, they're calling you out.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Mizuki's standing there. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Tell them. Okay, but Tama is also weirdo. She's attracted by
Hey,
ties.
Tama.
My bad.
Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true.
This
but...
is truly the best of all good endings. Oh shit!
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
There she goes again. Credits. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Clear Ryuki chapter diverge. What's third class cabin? She said this, but I bet she's just hanging out with Shizue. Probably. Oh god! I promise this is not my capture card freaking out. Oh, that's so cool. nirvanA / scenario / flowchart chapter IDs. That's so cool that they just put the friggin' code in there. 6 years later, 2:15, snow is falling. Ryuki visits Yoyagi Park. Ryuki meets Date there and hears about what happened after the HB case. One by one, people who Ryuki knows show up in front of him. Komeiji is alive. He was incarcerated for mishandling a corpse, but he's been out of prison for a while. Next to him is a smiling Shoma. Besides the fact his growth is slowed, there's nothing wrong with him. Amame didn't kill anyone, nor was she arrested. She's still getting along well with Gen. Kizuna's body is healthy. She's standing on her own two legs. Next to her is a smiling Leon. Afterward, Ryuki heads to the stadium and meets the two Mizukis. The three of them reminisce about their memories at the stadium together. But did all of that really happen? So, I'm still missing one. Clear the third class cabin. Oh, it's a thing I've got to clear? First, let me buy all the outfits.
Show me too. Good choice. Hurry and check it out. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Good choice. Show me too.
Oh. Oh. That's what third class cabin is. That's why it costs 999 eyeballs. Start third class cabin Somnium. It's a bonus Somnium. A loud noise startled Iba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. With a crack, Iba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked around the room. About the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand, and at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. This situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Oh shit, am I actually doing this? 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Seek a way out. Upon waking up, Iba realizes she's on a strange ship. Solve the mysteries and escape from the third-class cabin. This is identical to 999. Shit, okay. On top of the stove was a faded pot. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh, looks like there is. A key? This key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for, then? This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's there. A normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Items obtained can be checked in the clue list. Okay. There's a lock on this briefcase. It won't budge.
Huh? It's not the blue key?
The size matches, but the key does not go in. A corkboard. There's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
Shit, it's been so long since I've played fucking 999. There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship on it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols in numbers. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty and the bottom row was filled out. So, I mean, it matches up with 7R, 7 red, 4 red, 6 blue, 3 blue. So 7, 4, 7, 4, 6, 3. What does this mean? A small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Aba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't...
Iba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her, smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Iba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
A nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Iba punched the mirror. Blue briefcase. There's a lock on this briefcase. It won't budge. Hopefully the blue key will come in handy. Iba tries to put the blue key in the lock, but it's not opening. Looks like I need a combination to unlock the briefcase. It's not as simple as 7, 4, 6, 3, right?
Damn it! Open already!
That would be futile. Calm down, find some clues. There's the red briefcase. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Oh, piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
There we go. Honors a blue shape and a red shape. Okay, here we go. So, and that's filled, and that is blue, and that is red. Okay. And it goes the same way, meaning you have to swap them. So it's blue square filled in, blue up left triangle hollow. So that would be 0, 2. And then I already solved the first one. So it's 0, 2, 6, 3 is blue. And red will be 7, 4, 8, 5. The way I set it up, it actually does have the same friggin' intersecting arrows like all of the friggin' puzzles in nirvanA Initiative ad. What was an arrow pointing? Right. Pointing to something red and something blue. Okay. Blue briefcase. 4-digit number.
Let's try again.
Okay. So blue is 0, 2, 6, 3. After setting the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? Inside the file was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 8 is 21, and then 2 plus 1 is 3. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21, 2 plus 1 is 3. Yeah. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, which is 10. And then 1 plus 0 is 1. Yeah. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Oh, looks like there's something on the back of the thing. A stack of key cards. Huh. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? There's a lock on this briefcase. It won't budge. Bulge. I found the key, so hopefully this opens. Alright, let's stick that red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I'm going to have to put in the right numbers and then turn the key. To do that, this thing should pop right open. So that is 7, 4, 8, 5.
All right, it's unlocked.
These look like key cards. There's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. Water is pouring into the room without pause. It crashes through the window like a waterfall. Plugging up the window won't halt the flow of water. The only way to save myself is to get out of the room. You need to seek a way out. Also, I like the fact that everything costs 9 seconds. What is the meaning of this number? On the side of the device is a small gap. The card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in there. There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red and the display didn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
That file says something about a digital route.
A digital route. Digital route, huh?
What am I supposed to do with... There's 5 on that door.
Do I have to get a digital route of 5?
Yes. I'm not really sure about this. Whatever. It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route of 5 through the reader.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So I have to get a digital route of 5. I want to say that there is a way to calculate this faster. But let's see. Oh, 1, 6, and 7. 1 plus 6 is 7. Plus 7 is 14. And then 1 plus 4 is 5. A digital route can be made with 3 of these numbers. 1, 6, 7. With determination, she lowered the lever, which results in a different sound than before. That sound! Did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! Hey! You found it! Seek a way out! You found it! You found it! So that means platinum, right? nirvanA initiative. Get all trophies. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Unable to obtain while locked. Oh, okay. I have to go back to the... The 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds fits for the, fits for the name of this chapter.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but...
Give me my last... What is it? Blue person. Does that mean that it can be the Somnium... The Somnium, silhouettes? No death game this time. So yeah, that was the first puzzle of 999.
Good choice.
It is.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
What is this over here? Oh, this is 6 years ago. And then the other one over there is present day. Okay. Let's just go at a random time so we can unlock our new outfits. Let's pick a final outfit, and then I will go over my thoughts on the game. appendix. What did I unlock in the appendix? nirvanA spell. Freydom letter. What? It decided to give me one last fucking puzzle? Freydom letter. Is it an anagram? Freydom letter. I don't know. I don't even know what a nirvanA spell is.
Welcome.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health. Nope. How about I take it all off instead? You
Hey, I got the prisoner
good in
uniform.
prison garb. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? I look like a culprit that shows up in your dreams. I thought Abyss was a secret organization. I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing. You got a good eye. You got... I look like a culprit that shows up in your dreams. Stealing is bad. Meow meow. Makes me want to decide between cooperation and betrayal. Makes me feel like I'm going to forget my name. Black-haired beauty is my thing. I think I look better in 8 than 5. I feel like I have a special power. I like these cute things. Kind of. There will never come a time this drill will come in handy. Is this a chastity belt? No! Purr, purr. I feel like I have a special power.
That's just cool looking. I'm glad that being completely meta unlocks the actually true ending. I don't know. I think I might like this. Like, there's certain parts of this that I liked more than the original Somnium Files. There's definitely some things that were better in the original Somnium Files. But, like, I liked how it leans into the whole meta part, and it's like, hey, you have to actually go through the meta knowledge in order to get the true ending. Whereas before it just kind of hinted at it. Like it hinted at the meta knowledge in the first one, but it wasn't required to actually get like the true ending. I didn't like how this game was so linear though. Like there's only one time that you actually have a choice in which path to take, and that's Gen's Somnium, I think. Other than that, it's all Somniums that have a split. It's like, all right, what is the name of terror? What is, you know, this? Like you had to answer questions that you don't know the answer to right now. Amame, why are you getting louder? The story was good, but it was too much. It was a lot. Like, it all made sense by the end, mostly. But it definitely, like, the first game, you kind of get a hint of how everything works beforehand. But this one, you have to get 90% through the game in order for anything to make sense. I do like the fact that it did end up dealing with clones. And I liked the fact that it was all about the warp and weft. They hinted at that through the whole game. But it never clicked. Until it's like, hey, wait a second. They had to put their bodies in specific spots. Now, why did Tokiko have to kill herself to get Ryuki there? Was that to... Amame, please! Thank you. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Tokiko committing suicide. No, she did that because she had to get Ryuki to, like, it was to get us to go back. It was for us to go back. It had nothing to do with Ryuki. It was to get the Freyer to go back in time and give the nil number. It had nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with Ryuki. But now, okay, like the original one had a lot of endings, but at the very least, when we got through the true ending, it all clicks and there's no convoluted reasoning to the reason why Saito did what he did. He was just fucked up. And he wanted to kill people. He liked killing people. Although, why did he keep doing it after he was in a new body? Because then he wouldn't have the brain deficiency anymore. Like, seriously, when he swapped bodies for the first time, all he had to do was get laid once, and he would have stopped killing. Because then he would have gotten endorphins from something other than killing. I guess Saito being a psychopath was just a breath of fresh air. Like, there was no malice behind his upbringing. He just wants to cause chaos and eat some eyeballs. Yeah. And in this one, it's like, yeah, like, it makes sense, and it's a cool concept. It makes no sense in the sense of, like, how they do it, but it's cool that it's like, hey, no, this whole time, this person you thought was Jin Furue, that's not Jin Furue. That's only half of Jin Furue. The rest of it is Uru Somizuki. And Uru was So's love child. That kind of got thrown at the very end. But I guess they probably were like, we got to explain how So ties into the plot somehow. Why did Uru pick the name Dahlia Boat, though? Like, I think everything else got explained except for why Dahlia Boat. And to think both killers were a product of So Seijima. Yeah. So has a fucked up gene, I guess. Thank God Iris was different, right? Like, all I can think of is like Dahlia Boat for, you know, the 999. But yeah, I can't. Why Dahlia Boat? Was it just a random name that he picked? But why would he pick that? Like, I did notice the fact that Uru did end up making his plan come to action, because you get the name Boat in one timeline and you get the name Dahlia in another timeline. So you create a seam, like you create a tear in the seam, because only you would have the meta knowledge to have both of those. So I guess he was like coaching us to become a Freyer. I guess part of the reason why I love the original more was because of its grittier and grunge theme. This one was dark, but it has tons of comedic tone to it, I guess. Dahlia is a flower, yes. Just like Iris. Sagan is the name of a ship. Iris, Sagan. Dahlia, boat. Flower, seafaring vessel. And they're both kids of So. Uru Somizuki is the evil Iris. Could you imagine just like, I need to come up with a good name for when I'm become a serial killer and start killing people. They'll call me B-Set. Boat could also mean crossing through a river, like how we just periodically cross river timelines. That could be. There's so many different options. Uchikoshi's really good at this shit. Oh, we've got young and old Iris. Oh my god. They all practice this for like a whole friggin' week. I don't know. Let me see. She might be nilled. Oh, nope. We can get her. Just one copy of her? Yeah. We can get Tara to dance. Feels goofy seeing Tokyo dance. Let me get her in her office. I'm guessing that's got to be a background, right? She cannot be doing that with a straight face? Oh, she will. There we go. Okay. Look at she is. This is how she acts after she reached moksha. YouTube needs to add glow stick emotes. No wonder why Hitomi loves him. I'm looking to see if I can find a copy of the game for the next one for cheap. We still don't know Reika. Yeah. That's why maybe Reika will be in the third one. Is there a version where BB takes off her mask? Yeah. Of course there is. The only thing we don't have is we don't have Liam carrying Kizuna. Genny has the moves too? Of course, they all get the moves. She's way inside the nice building. Something's fishy. Like when I was working at the video game store, I saw No Sleep for Kaname Date so many times sitting on the shelf. And I'm like, that's a weird AI Somnium thing. And I never bothered picking it up. Now I curse myself. Do you like Spam? It's alright. I only like it cooked. Of course you cook Spam. Well, yeah. Normally don't. You don't have to. It's already cooked. Unless it's dessert, all dishes are best served hot. Gazpacho. Let's go, let's go. Break it down, Kanaisa. Amelie is Kizzy's voice? Yes. I didn't even realize at first that So is here. Okay, I found a way to get the third one. If you have any suggestions, because I can get No Sleep for Kaname Date. The third one's not going to have Tokiko in it, though. Just got to warn you. Me? Well, I mean, I'm asking for input. Like, if there's a game that you want to see me play. The rat is there, yes. Oh yes, I still have to upload these notes that I took. It's 3 pages of notes. Sorry, 4 pages of notes, if you count the third class cabin. But I was a hamster. No, she's a rat. Despite all her rage, I was still just a rat in the cage. Well then, I guess that's the end of nirvanA Initiative. Let me see my rat dancing? Okay. I'll end it on that then. I'm restarting it over and over again until I find a good background.
To the
well, thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And remember, life is a simulation. We can all reach moksha.